to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Outside, Jones. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard, no luck. Now Edwards. To the wing on the left. McDaniels against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. For 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Leonard inside, working on McDaniels. Leonard inside, McDaniels defending. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Edwards with it. Zubac defending. Edwards passes to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Zubac a screen on Edwards. Harden outside. Takes the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers in the lead. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
First team.
Randall against Jones. To the paint. Stolen by Harden.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gobert. Jones dishes to Harden. Leonard with the screen on McDaniel. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 7 points.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Edwards finds Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 9. And here's Leonard. Jones with the screen on McDaniel. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Overdone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on it.
Drops in the tray.
But when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Jones kicks to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Harden looking it over. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Leonard against Edwards. Outside for Randall. Now, here's McDaniels. Not a lot of room. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Driving inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Leonard, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Randall from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Leonard against McDaniel. Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Jones. Offensive rebound. Leonard the pass to Jones. And here's Harden. Edwards defending. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's McDaniels. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert the screen. Down low. That one no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Leonard with the screen on DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 19 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Edwards inside. Leonard's there. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Harden. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Zubac a screen on Edwards. It's Harden with the drive. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but,
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Knocked loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, here's Gobert to the right side. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Edwards against Harden.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. Out to Edwards. And too much time in the way, and they get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Leonard with the bucket.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11 to the inside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Bucket Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Harden. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. And again, the Clippers turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert, the screen.
2 minutes.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Harden kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Randall. And then Randall scoops it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Harden against Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 20. Pass to Randall. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
54 seconds left here in the second. Gobert with the screen on Jones. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Randall finds McDaniel. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Edwards against Harden. Zubac's a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Harden. Zubac's with the screen for Harden. Back to Zubac's. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn passes to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Leonard.
Foul to the Timberwolves.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now Edwards. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finish one half of basketball. Clipper, I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the power forward. Now here's Leonard. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. The 19-foot shot. James Harden with the rebound. LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Jones tries in. They get it back. Zubac, the pass to Jones. Harden outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Nails the baby hook. Randall's got 9.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Count the basket.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go with a 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Now, here is Harden. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. Right side, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
And here's Harden. 21 points in the game.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on the pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with this screen on Edwards. The three from Harden. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
McDaniels up top, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. No good from Zubac.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Based on the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Harden right side. Kicks it out to Jones. With the drive, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. McDaniels against Harden. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Zubac. Now the Clippers moving it out. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Up top, Randall, defended by Jones. Back to Randall. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Randall's got 12.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a big advantage in the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn. And Jones in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Randall with the drive. From deep three-point land. Randall can't get that one to fall. Clippers leading by 16. Fires the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 29 in the game.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Unloads. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. From the arc. And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. And now the Clippers on the break. Randall brings the double team. Dunn dishes to Jones. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Dunn covering. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. And it falls over the rim and in. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Zubats with the screen for Dunn. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Zubats a screen on Edwards. Pass to Harden. Screen by Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Zubats. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Randall. Gobert the pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Now here's Gobert over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his team.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Mr. Gobert. Randall surveying the D. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And stolen by Leonard. For the finish. And it's Leonard with the jam.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard. Those help so much when he's on the break.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Randall outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 31 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Clippers leading by 19 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Randall against Jones. Here's Leonard, and he drives in and finished off by Leonard.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden with it.
And they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Thompson with a steal. Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on James. Thompson passes to Davis. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And they pick up 2.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Washington. Back to Irving. To the wing, right side. Doncic pulls down the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Lynn. Checked in for Los Angeles. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Thompson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lets it go. James can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Dinwiddie outside. Dinwiddie with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Gafford up top. Pass to Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Here's James. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. James has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gafford. The 3, Dinwiddie. Drops in the 3.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. He needs to keep connecting from out there.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 1. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Four on the clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Pass to Lin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Gafford. Outside Davis. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis. He's got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Irving. To the wing on the left. Takes a 13-footer. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a 3. Goes back up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the paint. Here's Lin. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 8.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
James against Thompson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Thompson left side. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's James. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Vanderbilt finds James. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. To the right side. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. James against Thompson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. All alone. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Gafford. The Lakers with a rebound. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dinwiddie outside. The 3-ball sinks the tray. Dinwiddie's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's James from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Outside for Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Davis against James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lynn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson passes to Gafford. From behind the arc. Another shot. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. Irving for 3. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Outside Davis. Over Finney-Smith. Misses off the right iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. And let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if he defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Gafford. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
To win the cold spell. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 16 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James against Thompson. James outside. Pass to Lynn. 5 on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Irving, a screen on Doncic. Now here's Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to James. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. James deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one's good. James has got 25 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's set.
Irving, that's good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 3. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James inside, working on Thompson. James can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Thompson with a screen. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Finney-Smith. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Thompson passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on James. Thompson goes in. Back to Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD. Using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
James against Thompson from the corner. James, that's good. James has got 27. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Irving against Doncic. Back to Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside for Davis. The 3. AD stretching the floor. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
2 minutes to review the play.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back after this.
Slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. Washington right side. Inside, here's Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I'm happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Doncic, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, and the jam by James!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill on LeBron, maximizing the use of his power and agility.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Irving, screen on Doncic. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Washington. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Davis. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 13.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
James against Thompson. Fires from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He buries it from 3.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The 3, James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Thompson. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Here's Davis. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Driving in. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. James against Thompson. James inside. Doncic outside. Over Dinwiddie. And it's Doncic missing. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 18.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Irving, pass to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson against Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Davis with a screen on James. Washington passes to Irving. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James against Thompson. James outside. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen from 20 feet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Doncic outside. He can't get that one to fall. Now Washington. To the middle. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Kyrie Irving has been on display. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up in a pattern, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving looking around. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Thompson passes to Davis. Thompson, a screen on James. And here's Washington. There's the triple. Doncic pulls down the board. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Checked in for Hachimura. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick is going over with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Here's the three. It's the trifecta. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
James, outside. Here's the floater. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Checked in for Marshall.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dinwiddie. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Good work there as it goes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Washington left side. Outside Davis. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
Irving with it. Inside. Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's James. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Down low. James against Davis. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Over to the wing. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To tie it up. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 49 in the game. And Dinwiddie, here we go. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Lynn. Back to James. There's a screen by Lynn. Shot clock at 6. The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that one falls for Washington.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lakers trail by 3. James, outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. James, outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against James. Gafford passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, climb their way back via fast break points.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The shot. Puts the move on. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. Gafford's got 22 points.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Both free throws good from Davis.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gafford finds Irving. 1:46 left in the game. And there's the screen. The 3, Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Washington against James. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Davis from long range. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk over. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Both shots good from the strike. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Stolen by Dinwiddie. No good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Takes a 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with the screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. They swipe it. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rozier with the steal. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And he dumps it down.
How about the ability to change ends by Terry Rozier? No one was going to catch him once they were in his rear view.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Randle onside. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. No good again that time. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
And he just battles hard in the post. Bam doesn't need a clean look to convert from that range.
High post, Gobert. Knocked away. It's stolen by Adebayo. Only one man back on D. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Heat. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Randle, a screen on Rozier. At the elbow, Randle. Outside, Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. And here is Rozier. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero from long range. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 12. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo against Randle. Now McDaniels. Still scoreless. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time. but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Now, Hero. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. A fader. That shot off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Trains it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 5 now.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Outside Rozier. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 6. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Randall. He has 7. Randall a screen on Hero. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's tipped. From the baseline. The shot, no good. Heat leading by 7. Rozier into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. And a wide open look for Hero. They get it again. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Over Randall. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. Finding the lane. Rebound by the Heat.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's the screen. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Randall. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Rozier. He has 6. Outside Hero. From downtown, Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
pass to Adebayo. There's the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Edwards. Randall with the ball. Gobert down low. He's covered by Hero. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Randall a screen on Rozier. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Miami leading by 9. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Takes off.
Well, the quickness on display. Terry Rozier on the break. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous.
Edwards against Wiggins. Randall down low. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Rozier against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Randall a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Adebayo at the elbow. It's stolen by Randall. Over Wiggins. And he buries that one, tripping the rim on the way down. Randall's got 13 points.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Fires for 3. Another shot. It's tipped. They get it back. Randall down low. Adebayo on him. Here's McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randall. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Now this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 8. Hero finds Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
No one covering. Hero's got 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
Mr. Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Hero. Left side, Rozier. One-on-one fast break. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Oh, here's Edwards. Covered by Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Gobert. He's feeling it. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right wing. Gobert with the block. Here's McDaniels. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the big courtside. Drums, please. The mid-range of the side.
Dunk contest mixtape. was just destroying the rim.
Now, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall is screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Randall, covered by Wiggins. And Randall throws it down.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Now Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Gobert. It's deflected. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Ware takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. McDaniels finds Randall. Gobert with it. He has yet to score. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And just miss after miss right now. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. McDaniels up top. He's covered by Hero. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Inside. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's McDaniels.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Gobert finds Edwards. Wiggins against McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. And here's Wiggins. He has 7. The kick out to Rozier. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
That's It's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. Common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Hero. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kept alive. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Randall's got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And good that time. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards into the lane. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. There's McDaniels. Three-pointers off the mark. The Heat leading by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the teardrop. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rozier against DiVincenzo. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. It's Hero with the drive. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now Edwards. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far. First team foul. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Back to McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels with the ball. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And here's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Randall outside. Launches a three. Miami grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Adebayo. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Gobert in the corner. Launches it. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Edwards kicks to Randall. Wiggins against Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. DiVincenzo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
An even 3-on-3 break. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Now here's Randall. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 27 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Right side, Rozier. And the Heat, another three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Poke loose. Gobert dishes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Edwards against Wiggins. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Adebayo, high post. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Rozier. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. For three, Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. They get the rebound. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. A second chance effort and another basket for Miami.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
team foul.
Randall passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Adebayo's got 15 points here in the second half.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And Edwards slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves trail by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact...
You got to be kidding. Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 52 seconds left in the game. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Edwards against Rozier. Gobert the screen. Randall left side. Pass to Gobert. 5 to shoot. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. his great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. You got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's done in at the 2-guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. A baseline J, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Leonard. Lakers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Len. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Harden outside Leonard. Harden against LeBron. Harden outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Now here's LeBron. Harden missing his last shot. No good from LeBron. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Leonard. Jones for 3, sinks the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
James kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, you could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Leonard with no one around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. James against Leonard. LeBron outside. Doncic finds James. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 5.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Harden has a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with a screen on Leonard. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Price.
Goodness! That was special. Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Now LeBron. 12 points for him. Pass to Finney-Smith. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Harden on the wing. James covering. Outside, Jones. Back to Eubanks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 7. Lan high post. Leonard's there. And the dunk by Lan.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
James outside. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. On a defensive end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Len in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Len has it in the corner. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Leonard against James. Simmons on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Leonard. Front past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Powell. The shot. A putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Harden finds Leonard. Now here's Powell. And here's Harden for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And finish off by Finney-Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract leagues. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. LeBron shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Simmons. Glenn grabs the board. Lakers leading by 12. James the pass to Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar. From the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 14. A three from Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with three there.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's James. Tee that time from Leonard.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Leonard powers his way to the rim.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Leonard against LeBron. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Harden. 6 to shoot. A three from Leonard. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1:51 left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Powell.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Clippers trail by 9. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard with the ball. Working on Finney Smith for the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Led by as many as 14 points. From deep, James. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. The tray. And he's good on the three ball. Bogdanovich has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. James looking around. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And a strong finish with two hands.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Fade away. And another three for the Clippers. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. And the last shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Clippers trail. Leonard with a screen on James. Harden finds Leonard. For the lead. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 4. Over Finney-Smith. Second shot opportunity. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his three. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic. One shot.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Jones checked in for Powell.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Lakers shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. The Clippers in the lead. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's good from long range. Eubanks got 11.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Doncic against Jones. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. There's the three. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the screen. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the bench.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside, James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Out to Doncic. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And here's Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. It's a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Here goes Kawhi.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Harden. And James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Vanderbilt misses. Clippers leading by 8. And here's Leonard from 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Finney-Smith kicks to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rim. And the dunk by LeBron.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Vanderbilt. Harden outside. Tipped by Len. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Leonard against James. Leonard inside. Blocked again. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Finney Smith with it. Leonard picks him up. Finney Smith passes to LeBron. Back to Finney Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And he sinks the second. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. There's a screen. He takes it in. Basket counts. Harden's got 25 points.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. And James Harden throws it down hard.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Fast break, Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do.
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. The three ball. Eubanks grabs the miss. Outside Bogdanovich. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Served him up. Tasty room service down right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
So it's the Clippers now, leading by 5. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Back to Finney-Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers leading by 3. Harden kicks to Leonard. Off the velocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
A strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic on the drive inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
You know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Doncic passes to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
They set the pick. The 3 from Harden. Len grabs the board. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich wide open. Offensive rebound. Leonard with the ball. Going inside. Goes back up. Pass to Eubanks. Bogdanovich with it. Now Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip now. Harden against Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Harden. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here he goes. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. From outside the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 6. From deep, Harden. Rebound the Lakers. Land's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, James for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Harden's got 39.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's tipped. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Len, high post. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At the line for the Lakers, Alex Len.
That free throw good from Len. Both free throws good from Len. Clippers leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
James. Good work defensively by Jones. Clippers have gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Harden can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
The deep 3 from Harden. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. LeBron outside. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Eubanks. Jones in the post. Vanderbilt defending. No good that time. Doncic against Bogdanovic. The shot by Len, wide open. Off target from the wing. Clippers leading by 6. Here is Harden. Puts up a deep three. Rebound the Lakers. Len's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Help! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Harden. It's in!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Vanderbilt kicks to left. No good on the triple. Here's the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Leonard, and James pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the one. Now here's Irving. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Great positioning on the putback. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis can't hit. The Heat on offense. On the attack, Rozier. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Thompson outside for three. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins left side. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Six to shoot. Now Adebayo lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Takes a three. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Irving looking around. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Irving against Rozier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Here's Ware. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. It's a one-on-one situation. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Hero for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments ago. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Rozier finds Adebayo over Irving. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Adebayo's got 5.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Lets a floater go. Outside Davis. Offensive rebound. Gafford outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Second chance effort. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Hero. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving against Rozier. And it's Irving missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wiggins from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
Now, that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Gafford passes to Irving. They need this. Outside for Davis. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Rozier. Wiggins outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Davis with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving against Rozier. Pass to Gafford. Here's Thompson. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Rozier outside. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Count the basket.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Wiggins. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Rozier. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Three-pointer Rozier. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. He put together 10. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of that.
Now here's Rozier. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Outside Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hero. Back to Davis. Pass to Gafford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gafford's got 10.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rozier looking around. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Gafford finds Davis. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rozier with it. Irving picks him up. Gafford with the block. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Hero against Thompson. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Gafford. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Irving against Rozier. Over Irving. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks lead by 3. Gafford in the post. He's got 10. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Gafford. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Rozier. And he got the whistle on the win. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review on the NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. first one falls. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Miami trailing. Wiggins from long range. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, gritty board and bucket for Rozier. Extra effort paying off.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hero. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. Davis misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Hero outside, and he drives in. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis finds Gafford. Back to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Now, what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Dinwiddie. No points so far. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Washington. Inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Gafford's got 12 points in the game. Miami leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
P.J. Washington. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
1:15 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Rozier. Okay!
Oh, my gosh.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Davis against Adebayo. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. Davis can't hit. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Davis drives in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Miami out in front. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Terry Rozier, man, is he getting it done today?
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the four-man position.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Rozier against Irving. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
On the attack, Rozier. Adebayo passes to Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Davis against Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Dinwiddie with it. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And Rozier pulls it down. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Pass to Gafford. Irving against Rozier. Got a hand on it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And stolen by Irving.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
Fast break, here we go. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Adebayo to the paint. Thompson finds Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here's Rozier. He's got 19. Adebayo in the post. Davis on him. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Back to Davis. Rozier against Irving. The layup off target. Miami leading by 9. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Dinwiddie, yet to see a basket from downtown. Connects from downtown.
It's a great option every time to have Dinwiddie run the pick and roll. As reliable a play as they'll ever get.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Rozier from outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. And here is Irving, pounded by Rozier. Off the mark there with a 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in.
Substitution. Number 25.
There's Rozier. He's got 19. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Heat foul. Win. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Washington. Outside Davis. Back to Washington. 5 to shoot. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Rozier against Irving. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Rozier against Irving. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Rozier against Irving. It's stolen by Washington. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Davis. Hounded by Adebayo. Thompson against Hero.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Pass to Ware. Minute 32 left in the third. And the shot's good. Ware's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact, and they're not happy with the call here.
Third team foul. Shooting
An idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Heat leading by 3. Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Davis with a screen on Hero. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Irving.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul. Maverick substitution.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside for Davis. Down low. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wiggins gets a step. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Good D by Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. The 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Washington passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Hero outside. Rozier with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Rozier. Kicks it to Hero. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. With the teardrop. Ultimate focus by AD.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Has to Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. They set a pick to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
The shake. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And now we've got an intentional foul. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Maverick substitution. Number 21.
Thompson against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson's shot is off. Heat leading by 5. Wiggins down low. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Rozier against Irving. And Rozier, here we go. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
An intense competitor. Rozier goes right into the contact on that drive and gets the job done.
Out to the right wing. Gafford with a screen on Adebayo. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Back to Davis. Over Adebayo. Davis can't hit. Miami leading by 6. Hero with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Adebayo. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Adebayo. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third team foul.
Here's Rozier. Hero outside. There's the 3. On target from range.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Wiggins against Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Rozier, pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Rozier against Davis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. A shot from the low post is good.
And staying cool under pressure, Dinwiddie steps up big time for his team.
On the attack, Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Right side, Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Done with it. Picked up by Edwards. Zubac, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Harden. Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Randall passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Over Harden. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks it loose. And here is Zubac. And rebounded by McDaniel.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Zubac, that's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On defense, Minnesota, 4-point game. Harden kicks to Leonard. Oh, good with the triple. Doors, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team. And that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
The 3 from Harden. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves trade. DiVincenzo with it. Hasn't made one yet. Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Gobert throws it down.
We always know this is going to strengthen Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Leonard looking around. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. McDaniels with the ball. Zubac defending, connects from 3-point range.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Takes it out to Leonard. Done outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Powell. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Zubats.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Dunn kicks to Zubats. Outside Leonard. Back to Zubats. Pass to Harden. McDaniels against Leonard. Shoots over McDaniels. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to Gobert. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 5. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Harden. A nice shot by McDaniels.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden against Edwards. Harden right side. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden against Edwards. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. No good from Zubats.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Randall passes to Gobert. And so, the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Derek Jones comes in for Powell. And it's Bogdanovich in for Dunn.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
There's the pick. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Now Randall. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. But Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Jones, Harden out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Inside, it's deflected. And Randall throws it down.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said, competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
It's Randall with the drive, and that one drops. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, yours, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter. Leonard with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Leonard inside. Edwards defending. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Leonard. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Jones. Leonard the pass to Bogdanovich. Leonard on the wing. Edwards defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, you think about what they call float. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 8. Back to Edwards. Mr. Gobert, 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards dishes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers trail by 7. Jones finds Eubanks. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gobert. Leonard against Edwards. The Clippers grab the miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on DiVincenzo. Takes the three. And the Clippers miss again. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Leonard, the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Will it go? Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Randle with the drive. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Tries the spin move. A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Clippers trail by 9. Here goes Kawhi. Bogdanovich finds Leonard. Outside, Jones. Harden outside. Driving in. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. And Gobert throws it down.
Well, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Harden against Edwards. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Gobert. He's got 12. Pass to McDaniels. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Harden against Edwards. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Harden. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Direct your attention to the court and get ready for the big half-court shots. Give me your beat. They're taking about the shots.
Minnesota leading by 7. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers with the ball. Jones finds Leonard. Tries again. And Harden lays it in. Harden's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. With the drive. From the top of the key. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Driving, it's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Clippers trail by 5. Left side, Jones. Bogdanovich against DiVincenzo. Back to Eubanks. And Bogdanovich kicks to Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Clippers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Jones. This time's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And so Jones nails both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edwards looking it over. Randle with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Nobody near Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Now done. Still yet to score. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Eubanks, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Jones the pass to Eubanks. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall surveying the D. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Leonard dishes to Harden. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Dunn. Leonard inside. Working on McDaniels. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Dunn. Scoreless thus far. And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Randall kicks to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And finished up by McDaniels.
Get out of his way.
No way the knee was going to slow him down. Harden against Edwards. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Edwards against Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen away.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The 19-foot shot, and with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut to just 3 points on the basket from Eubanks. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Edwards against Harden. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Randall no good. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Jones. Leonard with a screen on Randall. And Jones slams it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
Even my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Leonard. To take the lead. That one doesn't drop. Randall with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. It's good. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So might as well keep feeding the big man.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden to tie it up. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Dunn covering. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden on the wing. Edwards defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First 2 fouls.
They set the screen to the left side wing. Eubanks. Wide open shot is on the money.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden finds Dunn. Outside Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First 2 fouls.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now here's Edwards. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones looking for an opening. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Going inside. Boring his way right in for the shot. Kawhi.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And Randall throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Harden against Edwards. There's a good screen. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Looking it over. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. A three from Leonard. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Leonard against Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Edwards finds Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jones against Edwards. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 6 assists in the game.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
McDaniels. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Clippers leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Minnesota with the ball. Down by 15. Left side, Edwards. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Edwards with the stuff. And here's Harden.
selfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. Now, here is James. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Davis, the pass to Exum. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now James. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Finney Smith passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. James has got 5 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Thompson, a screen on James. There's Davis with the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Finney Smith with it. Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up top. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. And here's Finney Smith. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Gafford with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And it's Gafford missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And as defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring, Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James up top. Gafford with the block. 3 on 3. Here's Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 5.
Look, he's got a 7.5-foot wingspan. Look, AD's release point makes it impossible to stop that jumper.
Doncic passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Exum passes to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Davis. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. And yep, it's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility, but he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Outside Davis. James with a steal. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Now Gafford. Drives to the hoop. Tries again. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Gafford's got 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to James. And the jam by James!
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
They set the pick. Here's Exum. Out to the wing. For 3, Gafford. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Reeves outside. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Irving against Reeves. Pass to Gafford. Davis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Exum. Davis a screen. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Exum on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Back to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. From down low, rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Now here's Exum. Outside for Irving. Back to Exum. Pass to Gafford. Goes back up. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Exum. Now here is James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Irving against Reeves. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second personal foul.
People.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Washington missing.
Locking the arm down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving against Reeves. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Washington, a screen on Reeves. Washington outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Back to Thompson. The fader. Rebounded by LeBron.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Inside. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
It's Exum on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Exum passes to Washington. Back to Exum. The layup misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Reeves, and you played for several. Different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. They're punishing. Those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's Davis with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers lead by 8. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Doncic. Up top, Vanderbilt. James, outside. There's the strength of the king.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Washington outside. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely with the drive. Pass to Irving from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got... himself on the board with a three there.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson finds Irving. Back to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's so hard trying to stay down that one-baseline play. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Dallas shooting their fifth and sixth free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Out to James. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Doncic to the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Finney-Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Poke loose. The Mavericks, another fast break opportunity here. And Washington powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside for Davis. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Just 3 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Internet sensation scream dreams in the crowd. LA always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these LA home games so special.
Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Irving, the pass to Exum. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson goes up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Doncic passes to James. A minute 4 left in the second period.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Exum passes to Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Stolen by Thompson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Exum on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Exum passes to Washington. He takes it in, and Washington powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Irving up top. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at center. That's the Laker 5.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic right side. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finney-Smith's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Lakers.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
For the lead. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Exum. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. James outside. Outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Hayes with a screen. Doncic passes to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Washington. Launches a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers trail. James, right side. LeBron James with the flush.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Irving with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 12 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And there's James from the arc. There! LeBron for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving against Doncic. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
James up top. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The 3 from Washington. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James up top. Second chance shot. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Out to James. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The fourth team foul.
Doncic outside. And here's James. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Exum outside. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Stolen by Davis. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Exum. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to Doncic. For the tie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Davis against Hayes. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Finney-Smith. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Washington, a screen on Hayes. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Over 40 points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. Outside Davis. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Here's Doncic. Pass to James. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. 6 to shoot. Outside Finney-Smith. Over Irving. Again, the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Dinwiddie with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Lakers trail by 3. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic passes to James. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Washington finds Dinwiddie. Washington, a good look. Doncic pulls down the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, James, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
James, a screen on Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. On the take. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here is Irving. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Outside Davis. A sensational block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, through contact, AD. Thompson against James. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player. Sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's Davis. Back to Washington. Drains the triple. Washington's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 53 points.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Back to Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Hayes against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Washington a screen. Second chance effort. Irving banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. That's 29 for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington outside. Pass to Thompson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Davis, the pass to Washington. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt against Davis. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. fires away from way outside.
You're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, Adebayo. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by the Heat.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Outside Hero. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Randall, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. He goes up again. Here's Ware. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. DiVincenzo against Rozier. Here's Adebayo. They get it back. And Adebayo throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
And that's tough. Those are the kind of plays when Randall can knock down a 3-point shot, just how much he's going to open up.
Pass to Wiggins. Driving the lane, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Gobert with it. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. Here's McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's Randall. He has 7. Driving inside. And Randall throws it down.
A nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. side, Rozier. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. McDaniels, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
It's good. This game is all even. McDaniels got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Hero. Misses from close range. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 5. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. And Wiggins throws it down.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert the pass to Randall. Edwards against Wiggins. Basket good. 7 points in the game.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And Adebayo throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Adebayo against Randall. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 10.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
On the wing, Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
They're both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Edwards. Front past the arc. Wiggins with the block. Out off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Rozier, following the basket by Julius Randle. And it's blocked. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. They get a hand on it. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Over Rozier. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall a screen on Hero. Edwards drives in, and he gets the bucket.
Aggressive drive by Edwards. Into attack mode on that one.
The Heat trail by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Edwards against Hero. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall a screen on Hero. Edwards can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops. For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So on the wing, Rozier. Defended by DiVincenzo. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. To the paint. He's looking for Wiggins.
He's in attack mode. And when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
Here's Edwards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Randall down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. To stop the run. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Timberwolves trail. Gobert with the screen on Rozier. Rozier with the steal. Jumps up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Great play by Rozier. Outlining the D there in transition, taking the fast break all the way.
Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. He's covered by Hero. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Over Rozier. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Adebayo with the ball. outside, Hero. Misses the three. For Minnesota, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Just to wear. Teardrop shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. He nails it, and we're tied up. McDaniels got 14 points.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
There's Hero with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Wiggins outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, he'll take it.
Handle a screen on Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Heat have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. To the middle. Puts one up from 19. Adebayo with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Gobert the screen. Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Edwards passes to Randall. Drives to the hoop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
Here's Rozier. 9 points in the game so far. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the 4. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Hero, no good. Minnesota in the lead, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
There's Hero with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert has got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards kicks to Randall. DiVincenzo against Rozier. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Fast break. Here we go. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Up top, Gobert. No scoring in this one. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Hero for the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 6. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Edwards against Wiggins. And here is DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Edwards, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hero passes to Rozier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall a screen on Hero. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Randall outside. Into the lane. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Terry Rozier.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Good on the second free throw. Rozier with the ball. 12 points for him. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Ware, good. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And here's the fast break.
It's so fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Looking it over. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And they recover it. Left side, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Randall with some nice D. Gobert with the screen on Rozier. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. Over Adebayo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Miami leading by 7. Right side, Hero. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. He's got 15. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Outside Rozier. Hits it from three-point range. Rozier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Heat have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far.
Oh! Yes. You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Out to Edwards. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seated.
Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Gobert with the screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Over Rozier. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from DiVincenzo. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Launches it. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Ware's got 17.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Good. Nice job down low. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Gobert. No good there off the double clutch. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Rozier. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat leading by 13. Outside, Hero. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Adebayo. Back to McDaniel. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. Puts it up from 12, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And Miami shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. There's Hero with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
And he nails the third.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards, covered by Wiggins. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Rozier. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 16. Adebayo down low. Randall on him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Outside for Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Edwards with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Heat now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Hero passes to Ware. Rebound, Minnesota. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Hero against Edwards. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. 14 points for Bam Adebayo. The drive by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And if he gets looks, that plainly Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rozier against DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And finished off by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Randall throws it down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Back to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Oh, here's Edwards. D right on him. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. And it's Miami with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Randall brings the double team. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Edwards dishes to Randall. An easy 2 points on the layup. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Hero from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 22.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 15, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards, and he's all for sharing the wealth.
Miami leading by 13. They set the pick. Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Gobert, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. They continually put pressure on the defense.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But, in particular, a real good game it was for Terry Rozier.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here are the Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Randall. And Randall throws it down. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero against Edwards.
basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They get it again. James, left side. Over Jones. The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
He hits the second from the line. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Leonard finds Harden. Pass to Jones. Now here's Eubanks. Left side, Harden. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the shot goes down. James has got his second basket of the game.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Harden surveying the D. Eubanks the screen. From deep. Harden can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James against Harden. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Harden's got 5.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard looking around.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. James against Leonard. The shot by James, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Clippers on D, trailing by 4. Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Doncic has got 5 points.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And the basket by Leonard.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Doncic passes to James. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside Harden. From downtown. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard, good. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Shots good by James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden with it. Finney-Smith's there. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 9 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
It's Doncic with a drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Harden. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. No good on the shot. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And quarter number... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now off the inbound. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession, Los Angeles.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. Eubanks defending. Out to James. Hayes with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Dunn outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Leonard beyond the line.
The wide poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. James outside. Back to Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Leonard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the strike.
James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 14.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic against Leonard. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Clipper lead.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
That one falls.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
James, and it's James inside.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
The Clippers lead by 5. And here's Harden. 18 points for him. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a missed layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Done. Pass to Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Kenny Smith's there. Harden misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Doncic. 14 points for him. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one misses.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Lakers trail by 4. And James launches it from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Releases. It's Leonard with a good hook inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Ooh, poked away. Jones with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Doncic with it. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The Clippers lead by 7. 44 seconds left in the first half. The three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Back to Eubanks. All sorts of time. Rebounded by LeBron.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Doncic finds James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Harden with the slam.
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
LeBron James, three-pointer.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, now let's check in with Al. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Offensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects. The jumper drops. Leonard's got 34.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harden drives in. From the wing, the Lakers with a rebound. For 3, James. They get it back. Another shot. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got 14 points.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Jones. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. The Clippers lead by 7. Now here's Harden. Give him 23. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harden against James. Leonard for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Outside Jones. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Doncic passes to James. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to Vanderbilt. Count it. Good. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. And that one's good. Leonard's got 36 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic right side. And again, the Lakers no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jones drives in. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Count it. Hayes has got 16 points.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Pass to Eubanks. From the high post. Outside for Harden. And there's a 3-second violation.
Lakers basketball.
Lakers trail by 7. James inside. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Harden. And And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach,
After the review, the play will be reviewed under
foul
NBA
call
rules.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Third quarter. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Harden. He's marked by Finney Smith, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Tipped, and he gets it back. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Back to James. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden. And he's got 28 now. Eubanks up top. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James against Harden. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Classic move by LeBron James.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Clippers ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Now Hayes, pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Harden going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the...
What you say? Come on now. And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And Doncic. With the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the basket by Leonard.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Now here's Jones. He's marked by Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. 3-pointer. Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. James, a good look. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Eubanks the screen. Over to the left wing. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 46.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Here's Doncic. It counts, and the foul. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
The Clippers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Leonard outside. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Hayes. Releases. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it.
Harden against James. And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 14th.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by James.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a match.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Against the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, the Lakers, no good.